All right. Well, that was a scare. I had everything good to go, and then I logged in only to find that my prehistoric computer was behaving prehistorically. So that was a bit of a fright. I gave it a restart, and it seems to, at least for the moment, to have settled down and decided to behave itself ever so slightly. It means that I only have half a glass of water here due to the panic that ensued. So, yeah, we'll probably have to refill that at some point. But, uh, but for now, let's, uh, let's get on in to a little bit of the action. Our last run did not go particularly smoothly, but let's get on into it again and see if maybe we can pick a slightly more meta comp and find a bit of success. I also think we're due for a stagecoach change. We've been rocking the flames for a little too long.
This hellish abyss extends beyond sanity itself.
Resentment, my nemesis.
I understood your eagerness to build a reputation.
I do what I want, Zach, and it is no surprise that the breach smells very oniony. Not sure why, but it sounds on brand. Let's see what we have on offer here. We have a wandering on guard occultist. That's probably not going to be our selection. A Tempest Leper is fun. We do like that. A Virtuoso Jester who is deathless. Oh, wait. Deathless. Oh, my. That's interesting. We have an Arsonist Runaway. Dungeons are like onions, they stink. Very nice. 2 Deathless Rob. Yeah, I'm tempted. We have a Shadowborn Man-at-Arms. That's going to be a no for me, dog. We have a Sharpshot Highwayman. A Deadeye Grave Robber. Oh, our Sharpshooter is Sanguine too? Oh my. And then a Wandering Plague Doctor. So, this is an interesting... This is an interesting team. We have combo application with the Jester pretty regularly and pretty effectively. Yeah, this team seems pretty good. Stress Knitter I'm not too into. Sanguine is a beautiful thing. And then Double Deathless. I almost can't say no. So let's not say no. Oh, I never noticed. The Crossroads sign, I think, actually says all of the... It says Denial, Resentment, and then a bunch... I think it actually might already say all the chapters. Huh. That's interesting. I never noticed that before. I'm going to have to go back and look at that again. I haven't adjusted skills. We don't have a lot of hit points. That's for certain. Let's see. So... Big money, no whammies. Blueprints tube is I guess interesting. But yeah, so let's see. For the time being, let's get... Yeah, Battle Ballad really isn't doing it for me. We'll go with our standard build for now. I don't think this is going to be a shuffle comp. And then given that we have Sharp Shot, we'll want to pick up Grape Shot And we'll probably want to pick up double tap as well. For now, you can remain mostly the same. Yeah, and then eventually we'll swap in indiscriminate science. And then Tempest doesn't benefit Hue. So Reflection we may actually hang on to. We may actually leave it as is. I like to have Intimidate on the board. Hey, Jokewa, sorry. Welcome. Good morning / evening. I always forget. I know your schedule is different than mine, but not how it is specifically. We're going to be looking for some resists for Baldwin, debuff resist specifically.
Giving into madness is easier than holding out against.
I think Dismas is going to have the hardest time making friends here. All right, one good food. 11 p.m. here. All right. So, not exactly. And then where's our other trinket? Who do we want to speed up? Adding speed to Baldwin seems pretty silly with the -3 speed. Baldwin's speed is already probably near 0. It is indeed 0. I guess speed can't go negative. That's a thing we learned from the Tempest Leper. I won't blame you, Jokewa, if you don't make it too far in though. That's a late night already. I guess the neutralizing powder should go on someone.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain. I think this is still a kill. At 5? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hello. How you doing? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jokewa. Oh, Gal, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. And then I think we just roll the 50-50. Well, I'm glad I'll still be able to hang out with you in the Discord, Jokewa. That is the silver lining. I'm sorry to hear that your schedule is going to be changing. But yeah, so double deathless. This is gonna be interesting. Hey, Citadel, thank you so much and welcome as well. Glad to see everybody piling in. I appreciate it greatly. Alright, so I said we were gonna change our cart's appearance. We need something a little different. I kind of dig this one. Let's go with this. Is this the final one? I think that is the Ironbound. Let's go with the Ironbound for a while. Now, this and this might as well put him in. Whiskey Barrel is probably good for business. I don't think we have anyone who can't drink it. And then I'm going to pick up both the smoke bombs because smoke bombs are good. Sarmenti can't. Curmudgeon. I should have checked that before. For some reason I thought, well, it's going to be all blue anyways, isn't it? Yeah, 2 blues and a yellow feels bad. We'll put that there. Put those there. This here. And then I think for hit points, we're still probably going to go maybe this and this. Keep everybody up a little bit. Where are we headed first? 3 assistance encounters, more hoarders. We don't care so much for hoarders. The Alembic Retort, not that interesting. Yes, I did, Jokewa. There was no doubt in my mind. I think we're going to go to the Sprawl. Although we have a pretty bad team for taking out the Librarian. And Trade Route is a little annoying because I don't think it's going to do us much good. Kind of wondering if this is more of an encore type of thing to get some initial defense in. I don't think so. I think we're probably good with this standard. We're just going to be going for big damage, and as is tradition, I think Inspiring Tune is going to be getting the first upgrade.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller.
All right.
at the end.
Let us not dilly-dally. Yes, we have unequipped stagecoach items, but it is the torch that I like to hang on to until the run starts to feel a little more stable, and we will and then we will go from there. So we loved it, the Creature Den. Yeah, Backpack Heroes getting new updates, which is super cool. I'm a little sad though that I'm still locked out of being able to play it. And it looks like we're going to a Creature Den right off the bat. So I guess this will test our mettle.
Require careful deliberation.
I don't think this Creature Den is going to go well. Okay, that neutralize is going to be useful. And then I think, as much as Magnesium Rain is quite good in this context. I don't think Plague Grenade is... I want to have Indiscriminate Science on the board, but Ounce is quite good. I actually think I'm going to leave it as is. We have a complainy Plague Doctor. Alright, everybody wants to fight. I'm going to go with... I'm not going to bother with the vulnerability. I don't think it's that important, and the leper has a fair amount of negatives associated with them. Our back row damage projection is not that great. I think I'm just going to put that up there. It's not a run without the fire crit. That feels vaguely true. I'll use the Caltrops here so that we can get some hits in, because I'm a little worried about the coming deluge of attacks that we're about to have. So far, the game is being pretty merciful. I hate that, though. You're not quite dead. Alright, we're going to go for... I'm going to use a neutralizing powder here, and I'm going to go for the Intimidate here to secure the kill while putting up some taunt. As much as I wanted the big leper hit, no such luck. And then this is 8 to 16. Okay. Three and 4, not quite there. Let's finish that off. And then I want to slow roll this because geez, this leper really knows how to sling blade. Okay. Love the heals coming in. Is this a kill? 3 to 6? It's not a guarantee. I'm gonna prep for next round, I think.
In crisis, we can rely only upon
Yeah, we get most of our actions back this way. And Dismiss will be well set up for next time. Okay, we do have Spoders. This is a tough decision. I think I'm gonna Ounce here.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Yeah, and then I think we just start... I think we just keep using Intimidate here to knock off armor and weaken. I hate to waste it, but I don't think there was another play there. we put up neutralizing powders, so the blind is annoying, but... And I think, given the way this is going, I'm going to keep knocking damage off. The healing is good. Keep whittling them away. Ignoring the spiders is not my preferred approach here, but let's hope the other one decides not to eat. That is that feels like an unlikely outcome. Oh, and the death's door. Okay. It's not terrible, though. I think we're better off stacking up another strength here. For being this type of leper tank, it is a real shame the way that we're kind of being forced to play this for protection purposes. That did not consume the dodge. I'm a little surprised by that. Huh.
An interminable conflict.
Interesting. The crit deathlesses are something to behold.
Elementary.
I'm going to do this for the friendship potential.
Confers advantage.
Since we invested enough neutralizing that we shouldn't get that. Never mind. Alright. Not bad. That was as smooth a creature den as you could have for the first leg.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
-3 stress, +1 mastery is kind of meh. Oh, that's pretty meh. Some more S meme words. Yeah, Innie, you have quite the setup going. All right, then we'll pick up this. Then we're forced into a hoarder, which is kind of meh. Let's see, spurious is a great S word. And then we're going to hope to kill the librarian. That may be a little ambitious. But I want to look at Dismiss again here. I want to make sure I totally understand Sharp Shot. Yeah, so it's pretty much just don't melee. There's no positional requirements, so the fact that we're doing the juggling that we're doing in the middle is A-okay. Did we get the... We didn't get the mastery from the creature den, unfortunately. I'm going to try and accelerate these two's relationship, I think. That guy's just annoying. Let's not mess with him.
A master stroke.
Our Plague Doctor is dropping crits like it's going out of style. God, and our leper, for as blinded as he is just doing work. Four and 4, so we just do that.
In crisis, we can rely only upon
I'm gonna fish for the ounce here.
cooperation is the key.
All right. We need to lock these deathlesses in, though. That's one thing that's sitting in the back of my mind right now. Losing a deathless could be very, very sad. Okay, we'll put the Parrying Patriarch there. We'll put that there, and I guess Dismas can have the Bleed Trinket, although not terribly valuable. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that one. Sizigi? Is that what we're working with Rob? We don't have, I mean, 6 to 12 here that is a pretty good hit. Revenge. Sacrificial's just going to move forward, no big deal. Ooh, we did pick up the combo, though. You love to see that. So assuming Stilts Boy doesn't add a dodge, which it is known to do. You're roasted. Goodbye. Then we'll fade to black here. Getting rid of her so early is very good for business. What does it mean? Can you hit me with a definition? Our leper is just not bothered by these blinds. Well, they are apparently not bothered by the blinds either.
Empowered, emboldened.
Let's see. Gonna go for the ounce here again. I wish Miscalculations started with an S as well. There's some that have the unpleasant in the extreme. We should probably put the stun token on the leper here, since we're gonna be hitting that, and then I guess I'll swap that and that. None of these are speaking my language though. Hey, Doodle! How was the rest of your birthday? I hope you had a very happy one. Alright, we're broke. Oh, Dead Ringer. Hi, how you doing? We are super broke. Is there anything important here to pick up? I'm gonna say no. The dartboard is decent, but I think we save our money. And then I think I'm just going to go for... I think I'm just going to go question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. And we'll just see what we come up with. A hospital. We're probably going to be a little shy of being able to remove a quirk. No, we'll be able to get one quirk off. That's actually nice. I'm tempted by Curmudgeon on Sarmenti, but we'll have to take a look. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna start. Ooh, I was gonna say it would be nice just to get rid of one. Oh, that is incredibly sweet, Doodle. So many resists. That's a lot of dots. Gonna get rid of the Ordained one. It is arguably slightly worse. I think we have more than enough juice to take out this guy, so I'm not gonna rush too much here. Anytime Dismiss can take stress is good for business. And I think this leper has not had blind affect them once yet. I don't think we dilly-dally. We didn't have a lot to offer or to improve from continuing that fight on. Increased stacking of clotting of the poultices. I've come around by I watched another streamer playing against the Seething Sigh, and they were hanging on to the fire resist poultice for the final fight, which I thought was interesting. So we may play around with that on this run a little bit. So locking these in is, oh, we could exactly lock in one. Stress greater than 40 minus 4% crit, occultomania, kleptomania, curmudgeon. Curmudgeon is bad. Curmudgeon is going to hurt us. The Deathless we have time to lock in, I'm going to tell myself, until we lose one. And that means we can take off a second one as well. Which I think I'll get rid of kleptomania as well. Okay. That's all our money spent. I'm not complaining about spending that money, though. I think that was good, good for business.
Is it not?
Now, if we go off to the left here, we get question mark, we get forced into a hoarder. I don't think getting forced into a hoarder is good for us right now, since we're broke. And pooling a little bit of stress on Sarmenti is not the end of the world. It's better to concentrate your stress than to peanut butter spread it, is my general philosophy.
Satisfaction.
Ugh. To fight, we take 2 hits there. You and Paracelsus. What's your... I guess we do this one then. I wanted to fight, but no dice. And then I don't think... I think our path is pretty much determined. Like, I guess we could pick one of these two, but we're going to do the lair. So... Wow, no one had an opinion on that navigation. I like to think that would have been a negative pip due to curmudgeon. Was Sarmenti the curmudgeon? I think Sarmenti was the curmudgeon. Yeah. Getting rid of him means we're not going to get crit. She's similarly annoying, but... What is causing you to resist stress? Oh, it's the Virtuoso. Duh. Seriously, every blind, I swear. Okay, we just need a little more damage on her so that she doesn't get a second action. That's plenty. Do that for the relationship potential. 3, 7. I think this might secure the kill. It does. Nice. No, it doesn't. Oh, it was a resist. It was a 3 with a resist. Hate to see it. And then, I don't think we're getting... Is Sarmenti going to be able to do anything interesting here? No, not really. Alright, relationship moving forward nicely, though.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
I'll probably swap to Encore on Sarmenti for the Librarian.
As far as the eye can see.
Again, with the not everybody wanting to fight. What's your in the you and Baldwin? Alright, you can take a minor hit in order to cement the relationship.
Two facets of the same
Inseparable is never exactly the one you're looking for.
without the other.
I wonder if starting with point blank shot could be interesting. This guy is going to get an action. Okay. Doesn't change much. I'm worried for the point in this run where all of a sudden our all of the blinds end up paying cashing in at the same moment. Because we've been dodging blinds like it's going out of style. I mean, we're running a low HP comp. That much is for certain. 3 and 5. We could hit for 2 here. Close. Deathless is just... I mean, we have a relatively low hit point party. Let's see. Sarmenti's gonna... Okay, so we finish you off. Because then Sarmenti can put in... Oh yeah, Sarmenti's going to get dazed anyways. Sluice and Shroud. Yeah, not enough S words. Clearly.
The slow suffering begins.
Slow suffering begins. I think we get rid of this guy first. I wouldn't mind Sarmenti picking up another stress. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like a point blank shot wouldn't be the worst thing to have on the bar. Where was that big Tempest hit? A? 4 stress feels bad. Just wishing so desperately for point blank shot right now. I know it's relatively minor. Now here, this is weird. So 2, 16. If I consume the combo, that means the leper's hit doesn't take. So I'm just gonna ounce of prevention here, so that the leper gets a hit in. Please get the knockback. Nope. All right. That was the magic of combo. Sarmenti is currently stealthed. I'm gonna hold up for the heal here, I think. In case someone's gonna take the hit, it'll be Sarmenti. Yeah, but Sarmenti just decided to toe the line and stop perfectly at 4 stress, as is tradition. Roast pig, love to see it.
you are finding
Just leave me by the roadside, says the Plague Doctor. That seems ill-advised. I do not think that is something that anyone should be wishing for. This doesn't seem like a very nice neighborhood. Why to fight am I constantly... This is getting frustrating. Alright, we'll do this one. Oh, then we're gonna get ambushed, though. I think we just have to... We have to eat the ambush to keep our relationships from spiraling poorly. Oh well, a cultist fight isn't the end of the world. Famous last words or something. It's gonna happen probably right after the librarian, if I were to guess. It's a good starting point.
haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Getting gnashed on. Just a little gnashery. You still have an action. I'm betting on it going for riposte and defend. Yeah. So that will kill it in 2 turns, so we won't have to deal with that. And our Tempest Leper can just drop bombs. Now, am I patient enough to wait 2 turns? That's the question. That was going to hit both, so I figured that was not the worst play. And I was hoping to pick up the stress, because I would love for Sarmenti to take another stress damage, as weird as that sounds. How do you feel about that, Sarmenti? Nope. No such luck. Alright. Anyway, you and Baldwin... Yeah, you and Baldwin are struggling, but I'm just going to ounce here in hopes that we get anything. Hey, welcome to the stream. So the paths that we're currently rocking is we have a Tempest Leper, who is deathless, of note. We have a Virtuoso Jester, who is also deathless, a Sanguine Sharp Shot on Dismas, and then a Wandering Plague Doctor for a little bit of healing. It's kind of an insane party, all things considered. Do we just finish this? Because we're not going to pick up the stress. Yeah, so just do that. Sarmenti just refuses to go to 5 stress. It's a little infuriating. But yeah, it's a very, very strong comp. And also, if there's a... I see that you have some Cyrillic characters in your name, so if there's a particular pronunciation, just let me know, and I would be happy to use them to refer to you, because I apologize. I'm not really sure where to even begin. Oh, I don't remember this one.
Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Alright, we'll put some stress here. Sarmenti does not approve. Lost in Space is bad. And 16 of those was not worth it. Yeah, Lost in Space is actually quite bad. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get rid of that ASAP. That may make the librarian fight a little awkward. Kind of hoping this road fight we get beforehand is going to let us clean up Sarmenti a little bit. Oh, I didn't quite stop the... Alexi? Alright. Welcome, Alexi. Thank you for joining the stream. Much appreciated. And let me know if you have any other questions. Alright, so we're going to do that. I'm going to get a stress heal here. And take our time. And yeah, our strat is mainly just big damage. As boring as that is. I'm just fishing for relationship with that. That cure was not particularly important, but we know we're slow rolling this just a touch so that our Jester can get some work done. Not the person I was hoping to tick over to 5 stress, but that's okay. We'll go ounce this time for friendship.
Cooperation is the key.
Am I getting anything else out of this one? Probably not. I think that's about it. Yeah, so eventually we're going to try and build around the leper putting out big numbers, but at the moment we kind of need the leper to be our taking hits for us. So okay, so we're at the point now where, oh, there's our cultist fight. Glad I didn't change things up. Okay, that's a bit of a unfortunate shuffle. Quite unfortunate shuffle. Okay, I'm just going to take the stress off here. Jeez, that was a ton of stress for that. For that double crit out of nowhere. Okay, now we'll be able to do some work here, but I think we just put the hit in there, even though it was underwhelming to say the least. 6 to 12 is not enough. Kind of surprised by that. I expected we'd be able to one-shot the cherub there. That's obnoxious. We're still going to move the Jester forward, but not getting them on Death's Door would have been nice. I think this is a Plague Grenade. As much as I want to do the heal, I think we save that for later, and getting rid of a cherub is good for business. Are we in Solemnity range? We are. I'm going to try and trigger the Death Blow, though. We'll Solemnity next turn if we need to. Just to knock the dodge off there, I think is worth. Put the blind on this one since we know we're going to have kind of a big hit coming in. And then I'm probably just going to Solemnity the front line. Yeah, let's get a bit of healing going there so we're not falling quite so far behind. Gonna Magnesium Rain here when the Plague Doctor comes up. That'll at least put this cherub in the front line, which makes it much less obnoxious. Ooh, missing the bleed there was a shame. Oh, you are below the threshold. We'll get one more chance, I think. In fact, you can just Solemnity again. It's amazing how few hit points our leper has at the moment.
Bravo.
Yes, the cherub can only hit the front line, and that's what happens when it does.
Crisis. We can rely only upon each other.
All right, that cultist fight went pretty well, all things considered.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Okay, we have the Dark Tribble. We have acquired it. Okay, so now we need to start talking about our plan for the librarian. So I think it's gonna be lots of pistol shots and lots of plague grenades. I'm gonna add. I don't think Harvest isn't that useful until we get there, so I'm gonna put Encore on, even though it's gonna have a relatively low use. And then, as much as Ounce would be nice, I think Indiscriminate Science is going to be the better thing to have on the bar at that point. Into the library we go.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
High roll just kills one of them, so I think it's hard to argue against. Kill another one, maybe? Alright, close only counts once in a while. Looks like we will be able to pick it up. 2 hit points. Do I... We gotta get working on this guy. We don't want him to get all the way to the front, so... Periodic Paralysis is super annoying. Seem to remember 5% chance to stun, -3 speed. Yeah, that's gonna be messy.
A simple solution.
I feel like that 5% stun happened 90% of the time, so I am prepared for that. We have time, so let's just Solemnity to zero out our stress here. Wish I could get the occasional stress heal off of the off of our crits at the end of rounds, but alas. I think we're best off doing 2 actions here to take out this guy. That was not... That ain't it, Chief. Well, that gives us some fade to blacks. I was like, who is he even hitting? My mass deviates the attack? Phrasing? That just seems like a weird way to say that. 100% of the time, every time, right? Right, Innie? And then I think, given the setup, it's best to put up the taunt and take off the blind that way. Man, Dismas, you are low rolling like a boss. As much as I want the Pugilist to go down, I think this is the better play. That if that had been a pushback, that would have been slightly annoying with the immobilize.
The slow suffering begins.
Ooh, that was a lot of stress. Good resist on the move there. That was going to determine how hard we go on this guy. Ooh, that was a Lost in Space proc that we dodged quite luckily. Okay, Dismas, can you hit for more than your min roll, please? All right. Got the weak and the blind. That's good. You can't quite heal yourself, though, can you? No. We'll just do that on Baldwin, because looks like Baldwin will be getting one more action in. Yikes. Not great. Now I feel like we stall a second here. Oh, the Deathless blocks us, though. Dang. We We can't do much here. Everyone is just above half. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. Fate's Foreteller is not great. Smoldering Hymnal is good. Unabridged Edition is fine. Gnarly Knuckles is surprisingly okay. All right, let's see how things go.
Conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
I think as much I always forget about the blight resist here. I think getting 2 plague grenades though first round is the greatest accelerant if they land. So Dismas hit for 9. Yeah, that might have been better to encore Dismas there. Well, none of those blinds did anything. And Dismas being in the front is going to be a little messy. I'm doing that because Sarmenti needs to move back before we can move anyone else back. Oh, which is going to be... yeah, that's going to be a problem. Got to keep ourselves healthy. But yeah, the shuffle here is not great. It's 15, so it really doesn't matter what we do here. This is gonna die next turn. Ugh. Yeah, this is awful. Is there any chance we get this killed? I don't think so. Oh, maybe. 3? Plague Doctor has to pull out a crit to get it. Well, we're going to do it either way. We didn't quite get there. I wonder if we could have. I don't think we could have.
Unavoidable end.
Okay. Best place for a blind to land, if we're going to be honest. Oh, how did you pick up 2 dodge tokens, you monster? This is very unfortunate. I think we save for crits next turn.
Excellent work.
With 2 crit tokens, the second half of this fight should go pretty fast. He is categorizing a lot, if I do say so myself.
Bafflement and vexation.
Oh. Excuse me? Where did that stun come from? Periodic paralysis. All those stuns aren't going to do any good if I never get to use them. Oh, Indiscriminate Science doesn't work on negatives yet. Dang, because I haven't upgraded it. Having an invisible leper is not helping the situation. Oh, and this one's already going. Ooh, this is going fast. Out of position. Okay, so we'll fade to black. Hope for blind. Nice. Okay, that moves the needle, but now Page Burner means another round of nastiness. Okay, spicy. Very spicy. I've been having a hard time with Leper. Yeah, very low health at the moment. Let's see, you're doing 2 for 5 rounds. I think we have to... 2 and you're at 4. Even though this is the smaller heal... well, the strength is never going to come in handy. Alright, I'm going to do this one first. I am sorry, Dismas. Okay, well, that was nice. That was something. 50-50? Yep.
Fight through the fatigue.
Okay, wrong direction for the heal there. Just saying. Not on Death's Door, okay. Okay, let's see. I think the safe play is we encore here to Indiscriminate Science. On cooldown. Lovely. I wish there was a way to check that. This is going to be bad. Alright, we get the heal. Miscalculations, yeah, indeed. We'll be okay, though. Little worse for wear than I potentially wanted us to be. I think we have to move quickly. As much as I wanted to. Okay. Well, we got it. We're a little worse for wear, but you know, those first round bosses are sometimes a little rough and tumble. Who's going to be getting kills? I think it's Dismas who takes the Smoldering Hymnal. So, Smoldering Hymnal here. We'll toss Fate's Foeteller here. Baldwin can do some fire resist, at least to finish off. For now, I'll put that there, although the Gnarly Knuckles I eventually want on Baldwin. And then just put that stuff there. Hang on to the better move resist trinket. Impermeable Poultice can go. We haven't been... We're probably going to need to use the... Oh yeah, those stack larger now, don't they? We'll use the Laudanum almost immediately. Alright. Good enough. Now we just need a little bit of time to do a bit of healing. Which it looks like we're going to have a while. Although this time is going to be time when we could be healing, but also Sarmenti and Baldwin are going to be throwing hissy fits, respectively. And probably ruining relationships. I almost wish we were getting ambushed by cultists right now. Yep, there's Baldwin. Ruining our fun. Okay, at least everyone agrees. Do I value 2 relationships more than whatever we're going to get out of this? Yeah, I think I do. The first video game I remember playing was a game called River Raid for the original Atari. Or the Atari, I don't know which Atari. So, I saw someone who had a way to bring up their inventory from the screen. I don't know how they did it. We'll leave that. Yes, so River Raid was one of those like side-to-side top-down view flying something or others. We're not doing an Infernal Flame run. So you were a plane, you flew back and forth, you could shoot out the front, and my mom was actually the first person to beat River Raid in our household. She was a bit of a gamer herself back in the day. So much road is being traversed where these guys could have been causing trouble, so I'm gonna be very thankful they didn't. But yeah, then later it was the original NES games, but they came a bit later in the time. Let's see. Let's hit you with that, and then I think again we probably should have switched our skills back, but I was hoping to one-shot him. I'm gonna try and take Sarmenti down a notch. Why couldn't you do that the first time, Dismas? What's the deal, my dude? And then I'll get rid of the Intimidate that way. Oh, that's right. Wait. Okay, so there's one interesting thing that we actually need to test out here that I picked up from watching another streamer play Darkest Dungeon, which is that it appears hits and misses from blind are predetermined, which I'll try and demonstrate in just a moment here. But the way that it works is a little interesting. So I'm just going to put in damage there. Sacrificial's getting close. That's okay. Sarmenti will be able to clean things up. Oh, no, you won't. No, you won't. That's the easy pick, but I think with 4, yeah, we can do 4. So we'll do that. 2 to 5 is not worth it. Let's just knock his defenses off, and then we're gonna need to get the kill. And I'm planning to Solemnity here to clean things up. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Okay. I played the original Legend of Zelda, and it is probably my happiest memory of playing games with my dad, specifically. Loved that game. Let's see, I think we just finish you off. Big heal there. Well, big-ish. And now we're gonna pump the brakes a little while we get some stress decreased here. But yeah, it was the second Legend of Zelda game, Link to the Past, I think it was, that kind of turned me off to the franchise for a while, which is sad to say, but it was the one where you had sideways view of Link, and I just couldn't abide. I was gonna say, how did Sarmenti get all that stress? He did not. I think double Plague Grenade here again is the most damage. Adventure of Link. Yeah, that game was impressively difficult and not it was impressively difficult and not particularly fun in my eyes, which was a sad state of affairs. But yeah, I didn't really enjoy that game. Okay, we do need to put some healing in on Dismas, and I hate that she is still proving elusive. That's a perfect use of Intimidate there. There we go. Let's make sure this guy's not going very far. But yeah, that, like, after that, I was just kind of done with Zelda games. Even though I've heard that the new ones, especially, are super well loved. Like the open world games that have come out for the Switch are just. How are you still blind? I feel like I've intimidated a whole bunch of times. Odd. Oh, Blade Tornado, I think, is the answer to that question.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Periodic paralysis, 5% is a lot more than you think it is. That is all I have to say on that matter. Also, I believe it reduces healing. No, it doesn't reduce healing. That was my bad memory. There's Lost in Space. Ay, ay, ay. It's going to take a week to get the leper back to the front. A week that we don't have. This fight is going pretty badly. Oh yeah, Breath of the Wild. That is the game whose name I was forgetting about. Yeah, same as Cower Leper, but same but different. Let's see. I think we just do that.
Extinguished at last.
I think point blank shot is absolutely required. I think I need to stop holding off on that one and just get her done. Windwalker for GameCube? Yeah, for me it was always... Was that just a stun restun there? Like... For me, the original Zelda is like the quintessential. I think... Given... We can remove the dodge without taking a hit there. So I think that was the play. And then if anyone's going to take the hit, I think it's going to be the leper. Also, the leper was the most likely to just get the kill. Whatever, we're almost out of here. I'll let a little bit of that go by.
An unavoidable end.
Whew, that was not a good fight for us.
And effective.
Which one is that? Fire resist? I think the answer is we're not doing this. The baubles and the relics are good though, and the mastery is good. Let's do it. I hate to take on these final cultist fights, but I think we used up both of our smoke screens. Yeah, we did. Okay, so this is a range damage turn. So let's encore. Let's just get rid of you. And then let's see if we can get 2 big hits out of Dismas. I mean, do we try... Maybe we just try and take you out? Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I don't... Oh my gosh, terrible hit. I don't think we're getting the big guy down with our current level of things, especially now that we've had weakness there. There's that free hit, though. I don't like that we have an uncontrolled hit from this guy. Yeah, that's not great for business. The resist, though, that's good. You're currently on melee skills, so I think we just try and get rid of some of our weakness here and maybe put up some D. Okay, we're never going to get unweakened. That much is known. Now the problem is we have to do 3. So I think I'm just going to start laying into this guy. That was disappointing. This has got to be Weight of the Worlds. Nope. Another Sundering Steel. Can't even begin to express how annoying that is. Okay, didn't get the daze, just have to get the kill here. Should have went for the blind there though, now that I look at it. This is a minus to melee skills round, so we might as well prep for the next round. But this is gonna be messy. I'm expecting Weight of the Worlds, so okay. And then we just have to get back into position so that we're taking advantage of the crit token next time. Oh, and there was a random immobilize. Oh, this is now range skill. I messed that up completely. Whoops. Alright, let's fade to black. Yeah, that was sloppy. Do I save the crit for next turn? No. I just gotta do the damage. Okay. It's a good place for that to land. Lost in space, though. Made you invisible this time. Weird. Alright. Not terrible. We have a roast, so I think we'll be able to knock off most of the stress. The payout seems decent. Idle Thoughts is absolute trash tier. So we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. We have not picked up much for food. How are our bandages not stacking? We have something that made something else stack very high. Oh, it's the ablative, it's the powders that stack. Got it. Okay, and then I think at this point we just no. There's so many things in our inventory that are just not great. What are the chances we need this trinket again? I think pretty low. So I'm going to put that there, get the gnarly knuckles on you. Yeah, and then Sacred Scribblings can go. Because we're out of here. Hoping that one of these loot pinatas is going to be full of the good stuff. Seems not to be the case. But the disease on Dismas is really cramping my style. We need to save money to lock in the Deathlesses.
We would come here and
Okay, we pick up Generous, Fear of Fanatics, Generous, and Austere. Okay. 6 Mastery is okay, not great. Looks like we will be going to the Sluice next.
Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Okay, let's see. What? Ooh, Candles and Chocolate we love to see. Corrupting Cleaver is a lock. I can't imagine not taking it in this context. Yeah. We need the Corrupting Cleaver.
In such a little thing.
Candles and chocolate we're going to pick up as well. Smoke bomb we're going to pick up. I think that's it. Let's check out the Wainwright.
Improvement. A new variable in the equation.
Less flame drain. I don't care much about this. Let's let the bottle case go and make our flame drain a little lower.
On its own terms.
That means we'll have some extra neutralizing powders to distribute, but that's fine. And then
Spend what you can.
let's see how bad are the relationships. Let's start with the playing cards, see how that goes. Jeez, Baldwin and Paracelsus are just not having it. Yes, indeed, Rob. I know it. All right, let's see. So I think Baldwin and Paracelsus get the candle and chocolate. Wait, just picked up Sanguine. Oh my gosh, so we have 2 people with Deathless and 2 people with Sanguine. That's a little ridiculous. I'm going to try this on you. Got rid of Scatterbrain, not lost in space. And then we want to save our food because as much as I would like to have food going into the sluice, I don't think we can guarantee that we'll have it on the far side. Oh, it's the scouting trophy. The unabridged edition, which I almost forgot to apply. Thank you for reminding me. Let's see. So, next round of upgrades. I want Indiscriminate Science quite badly. And then I think Chop is a good upgrade. We're going to get like 1 of each. I think Double Tap is a pretty solid upgrade. Pistol Shot's a little more flexible, and we can take advantage of the stun on it. Yeah, let's do that. We may end up picking up 2 there. The free combo on Fade to Black seems quite good. I'm liking Encore though. I'm also thinking about starting out with a point blank shot though. Like, that's very tempting to me. Harvest is good for the combo generation, but the guaranteed combo seems better than the 2 33%, especially since the combo could be on the back one. So I think I'm going to pick up Fade to Black. And then if we're going to be... I think it's got to be Plague Grenade. And then Point Blank. Yeah, I think that's good. All right, and let's adjust some skills accordingly. Yeah, I think we're going to go with Pistol Shot, and for the time being, Double Tap is going to take a back seat. This is all going to remain the same. I like this a lot more with Indiscriminate Science being upgraded. And then for the time being, I'm going to keep Encore over Slice Off and bring Harvest back. All right. So, what else do we need for the sluice? I think we're good. Let's just go get whatever's free. We're headed into the sluice. Let's see how the sluice treats us. We wouldn't mind finding a hospital. I'd be very content locking Sanguine in on Paracelsus, because at the moment Paracelsus has a lot of perks, and I don't want Sanguine to get overwritten. Hey Sam, I haven't equipped the cleaver. Holy cleaver equipping! Thank you for the reminder. We'll leave that like that for now. Do we want a cultist fight? The answer is a big fat no thank you very much. How's it going, Sam? What's new and exciting?
At last.
Oh yeah, and then if we're going to be using point blank shot on Dismas, I want to move Dismas up to the front. Almost just hit that column. Ooh yeah, that slime mold. Big money. Okay, everyone wants to fight. It doesn't really matter who we choose, but let's see. So you would be gaining with Dismas, which is not that useful. I think it's going to be Paracelsus. Sarmentian Dismas? No, that's not great either. Alright, so one of these two back here. Let's sure up their relationship.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
You keep telling me that, Innie. I do hear you, but okay, let's see. I think we point blank, and then second action with Dismas.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
And the extra action. The extra action is quite nice here. That action economy, though. Oh my word. Dismas is on a tear. That was 4 actions in a row for Dismas, for the record. I was told there would be no math. I think Innie is onto something, and the cleaver is potentially not good, but I am still struggling to figure out the math. Like dots are just so powerful. All right, Dismas is off to the races. Oh, that was another free action for Dismas.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Food! We need more bacon. Alright, so that was a good start. I don't think we got it. We did get a mastery for that. Very nice. That's what we're mainly here for. We want to get a couple of bonus mastery out of this. Ideally, we want to get enough resistance encounters that we can do some work, but... yeah, I think starting off point blank shot here was very good for business. Oh, yeah, because point blank shot also gives combo. That is very spicy. This might be ill-advised. I think this might not be that smart. Yeah, actually, we gotta put the taunt up instead, which is clearly we didn't need Encore for that. Although Encore to set up taunt is good stuff. That was great. Through the dodges, etc. Ooh, Tempest Leper. You make my heart sing. You make everything groovy. Now, unfortunately... alright, I think it is actually better to delete you, so we have less attacks coming in. Because the big guy's slow, so... 2 to 3. I think getting rid of him at this point is the smart play. This is going to be overkill. Yup. Please die. Thank you. We're one off lethal, but I think Dismas has the answer. Okay. I think this is working better. I do like the Encore play. I think I want to upgrade Encore sooner rather than later. So, Innie, where is the extra turn coming from in your equation, right? So you say, so if in 6 turns you can get 4 free turns, the extra turn is more worth it. Cleaver is not that useful. What is giving the extra turn? Is it a particular trinket that we're using, that we're equipping in its place, that gives an extra turn 1 out of 6 turns? I'm just curious. I'm trying to understand, because I think that there are a lot of valuable ways. So I can't think of any 60 cost trinkets that are giving an extra action with that frequency. Let's see. Are you and Baldwin BFFs? You are. Okay, so we'll take the hit here. Like, I mean, eventually, yeah, like, I'd take Reverberating Redoubt, but I don't think on a Plague Doctor in the back row, even Reverberating Redoubt is doing that much work. Let's see, I think... Yeah, I think we just need to remove some dodge. Because, like, on the Plague Doctor, how else are you doing damage? Is this worth? I think that's probably worth. Like, you got to be landing your dots. That's where the goodness comes from, right? So, like, oh man, are we gonna have triple stealth here? No. Like, let's talk about a specific trinket. I think is the smart way to have this discussion. Once more, undo the beach. Avatal. That is awesome. Love that. All right, let's get the second big hit from our leper. Or the early big hit, I should say.
A promising development.
Periodic paralysis, way more frequent than 5% of turns, I swear. But yeah, the Corrupting Cleaver also increases the chances of landing blights on assist attacks. Yeah, I think we need to compare it to a specific trinket. I think that's the ticket. We're not quite at Solemnity range, so I'm just gonna roll the dice on that blind.
So press your advance.
So I can finish you, but then we don't get the heal on Baldwin. That's fine.
A resounding response. The past is gone. Let it die.
Well, yeah, I think that there's multiple dimensions of comparing trinkets, right? Does it have DPS output? Does it provide sustain, etc.? So I think the argument you're making is that the Corrupting Cleaver from a DPS output is outclassed by a lot of other trinkets. Okay, so this is a tough call. I think I want the 2 fights that come with this. Do I? The academics, we're pretty trinket weak. So let's go over here. Let's get an academic study going. Like, what I know about Paracelsus is okay, so this is going to be otherworldly fragments. And how are you and Baldwin these days? Almost ruined your relationship. Okay, we're going to need to work on that. I guess Sarmenti's taking the hit this time. Nervous.
In crisis.
Just money. No otherworldly fragments. So I find that I am using my Blight skills offensively on Paracelsus more than anything else. So yes, if I could... So like things that grant extra actions. We have like Galvanizing Goblet is a good one. Or is A1, I guess I should say. So if I could reliably heal or reliably needed to heal my Plague Doctor, that would be a good one. And then there's Reverberating Redoubt, but my Plague Doctor isn't getting hit much. There's Smoldering Hymnal for kills, but landing plague grenades to get dots is necessary for that to work out well. Like, if I'm not getting kills with my dots, then I'm not getting kills, and I'm only using my kills, or my dots. So, I don't think Smoldering Hymnal is a great one to put on them. I don't know, it's a little tricky. Chance on miss for extra turn. Yeah, what trinket is that, though? Like, that's like, I can picture it in my head, but I can't remember the name of that trinket. Does that trinket exist? Like, I can't picture it. Let's see. Who's the best? Dismiss is gonna get you. Oh, you're already dead. So Dismiss, okay, I think we do lawnmower strats here, and we just have Dismiss double grape shot blast here. Almost got him. Yeah, I don't know of a gain on miss do an extra turn now that I'm thinking about it. Like, I can't envision that one. Maybe I've never gotten it. That is annoying. Yeah, so Galvanizing Goblet for sure has value if you're getting regularly healed, but you have to be taking damage, obviously, to get healed. Although Deathless with the Galvanizing Goblet would be interesting, to say the least. Alright, everybody's roasted. Gain crit on miss. I mean, I do think that could be a second good trinket, but I'm tempted to say that gain crit on miss is the thing that I'm going to be critting with is still Plague Grenade, and so sticking Plague Grenade seems really important still, I feel like. I don't care too much about the Pairing Patriarch right now, so let's get rid of that and get rid of you. Yes, they do, Alexi. That's something that we've checked before. If you get a kill with a dot, it still counts as a kill that can trigger something like Smoldering Hymnal.
The place is a little worse for wear.
Squeamish and Winded. Okay. So, what do we come up? Two mastery? It's not bad. Still really want Lost in Space to shuffle off in a big way. A Sagear is really good for, oh, so Sagear's tooltip has changed. Now it says +4 increased quantity of relics. That's probably why we were getting all those 4 relics back in the day. Think about that for a second. We must have had a Sagear. Nonetheless is said, yeah. So there's the Galvanizing Goblet. Certainly has some legs. Seaman's Boots could be good too, but I think now I'm saving up for some of the S tier trinkets. We can use the whiskey to get rid of some things. We probably need to buy 1 food. But this is pretty weak sauce as far as shops go. Are we going to need the whittling tools? No, I don't think so. We can do that. Are playing cards worth playing right now? They could destroy this relationship, so I think the answer is no. Do I want... I might want 1 storage trunk. I'm feeling a little limited on inventory space.
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Surgeon's Table I like a lot. Compress Kit, I don't think I care too much about. Yeah, let's get 1 jumbo. Let's get 1 trunk. Sadly, no jumbos are available.
Experimentation.
Then we get 2 of these. Harvest, I think Encore being a 2-turn cooldown, I really like the idea of. And then I think Dismiss is good for the moment. I'm looking at Noxious Blast. We're using Grape Shot Blast fairly frequently.
Consider your position.
Confront. Win a cultist battle. That sounds like a thing that I'm into doing. Academic study locations. Okay, yeah, let's do that. We might get some extra science out of it.
Resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
I think I just saved my money. Like, if we get a hospital, we have so many quirks I want to lock in. Like, I'm worried about Sanguine here. And I'm a little less worried about Sanguine there. I really want Lost in Space to go away. Yeah, there's a lot of things. I think the money is best saved. Wait, I haven't used food, though. Do I want to use food? We haven't had a lot of food. I think I'll give one food there. Yeah, I guess I'll do some food. I'll do some foodery. There's dysentery. Well, there goes there goes double the benefit of of it. Okay. Here goes nothing. Into the tangle we go. We're looking for a hospital. So the goblet only triggers if you're healing, right? How often do we heal our plague doctor? That's I think the question. Oh boy. That okay, cool. We can get a hospital up there cuz we're going to be going, I think. Oh, we have to pick between the lair and the creature den. And we're supposed to do a cultist fight. Is this our only cultist fight? I think it's going to be lair cultist. No, we can get a cultist fight over here, but oh yeah, it's going to be lair cultist fight. I kind of hate that. All right, well, we're going to start by going to the right. Does the final fight count as a cultist fight? That's a good question. I think Sanguine, no, Deathless would. Sanguine would not, any. Deathless is the one that's healing. Sanguine is just, Sanguine is a stress heal once per round start. So, it would not trigger the goblet, unfortunately. That would be insane. But the Deathless ones can. Yeah, I'm thinking I may do that. But the thing is, so then it's a question of we're not great against the general. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. No one wants to fight. Okay, who can take a hit with Dismiss? Sermenti can. Oh, wait a second. I want to save your relationship. You and Baldwin. You can take a hit with Dismiss as well, so we'll do that. But the game is preventing us. Yeah, so Deathless would. Unfortunately, Paracelsus does not have that. Now, gosh, if we come over... Okay, we're going to get a Hoarder either way, I think. Because we're going to go here. Yeah, so we'll go to the assistance encounter, I guess. Yeah, just to keep stress a little low. I'd love to take the early hospital, but then we miss out on the lair, and I don't think that's advisable. But yeah, if I get a chance to pick up a galvanizing goblet, you best believe that's on my list of things to do, because we have 2 characters that get a heal every turn. Okay, Baldwin and Paracelsus still need a bit of help, so let's do this one. We're repairing relationships, so this is not... all is not lost. But I'm not liking how much our loathing is off the charts. But I think if we go lair into cultist encounter, that's gonna deal with most of our loathing. Killing the general is going to be annoying. What are the chances? Pretty good. All right, I hope this guy does his hide ability. That would be delightful. Nope. He does not. Lost in Space. Procs for the good one. You're a good one. Okay, that fight went about as well as you could expect. Yes. One of my favorite facts about Intimidate, Alexi, is that it can hit any rank and does damage. So it's incredibly versatile. Great way to remove blind. Great way to tick death's door, remove dodges. There's just so many good things about Intimidate. I really like it. It is so much better on a Poet Leper, though, just because, you know, the taunt is not as useful. They've been taunting me. This is like the third galvanizing goblet they've showed me. We could pick up some food. The sharpness charm is interesting, but I think we save. Yeah, so I don't think we're getting anything out of this. What's going to be our setup for doing the general, I wonder? Wow, that was really not the direction the cart wanted to go. But we're pretty happy. The minus flame drain is helping our torch substantially. But yeah, so it's gonna be interesting getting our getting things going. I think it's double here. Dismiss can do that. No free action. And then miss the kill on that one, so. That's what I'm thinking, Alexi. That is my, that's my vision for it. Let's put up the taunt so that we know where the attacks are going. Yeah, we don't have a lot of, I have to check our combat items, but I don't think we have so much dysentery going on right now. That's actually pretty unfortunate. Wow, that was nice, though. Dismiss the grape shot lawnmower here, just doing work.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
Yeah, I'll have a lot of options, but okay, so now we need to get things set up. So point blank is great here, and then pistol shot is going to be kind of our backup. We have intimidate. I think this is all the things we'll need there. Harvest is a little meh, but I think Encore is going to be heavily used. Okay, yeah, I think our current setup is the setup I would want for the general. Oh wait, we need to do combat items though. Okay, so the net is good here. So like this is not that useful, but the net gives us one free proc on the route. And the smoke bomb probably wants to be on our bars as well. And then I guess I'll just do that. Yeah, I think that's the play. So we only get one free. I don't think Slice Off is worth, because I want to be getting combo tokens, I think. And for these earlier fights, it's going to be really beneficial.
And his loyal lumbering guard.
A general and his loyal lumbering guard. That's annoying, though.
Cooperation is the key.
So I never know. So Dismiss has only take aim, but he has no attacks that he can use from that location that that work. Also, Duelist Advance we can probably take off the bar. Do we care about him moving forward that often? Probably not. I think I'm going to remove the taunt just to be on the safe side, though. Because I don't know if Dismas would have been locked there with the inability to do anything. It might have been good for science, but... Yeah, the amount of damage that Plague Grenade puts out is just really, really a lot. Especially when you can land it on 2 in the back rank. It's just so good. And then we'll just do that to get the taunt up and remove one of our blinds. We did get unlucky with the double blind, but... I'm trying to decide if Reverberating Redoubt would ever have any value for the Leper over Galvanizing Goblet. I don't think there's any world in which Galvanizing Goblet doesn't do more work. We just resisted the taunt. There's some irony to that. All right. Everybody's done. I was excited for the taunt, and then no dice. So I'm just gonna do that, put up the taunt, and leave the combo here for later. Extra turn on hit, extra hit turn on being hit. It's up there, but it depends if you're building your Leper for putting out taunt. Like, a 25%, like 1 out of 4 turns getting an extra action is pretty insane too. What do I want to do here? Let's just get rid of that.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Like, because that's just passive. Like, you don't have to do anything for that to pay dividends. Like Galvanizing Goblet on a deathless character is just once every turn you have a 25% chance of getting an extra action. I don't think on average Reverberating Redoubt necessarily does the same, but that's really annoying. Well, I'm glad we have Lunge at least, I guess. Because I hate putting our Plague Doctor up here, but I think it's the only way. Then we need to move up like that. If anyone's going to take the hit, that's what we like. How do you get rooted, though? Uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem. Let's get the stun. Yeah. Alright.
This is no time to falter.
Okay, slightly spicy. This fight being an ambush is gonna be messy. I can already tell. Yeah, I can't push our Plague Doctor forward again. I really wanted Dismas to be able to move forward. So I have to pass? That felt awful. Try and get the stun again, just to see if we can get things under control, but... Alright, Sarmenti needs to move their way back.
Steady yourself.
Excuse me? Ugh. Nicely done, Sarmenti. They're like, let's heal each other. I think we need to do that. Now, this is so weird. This is actually really problematic. So, the Bishop's Smite ability can only hit the back 2 ranks, which means there's a 50-50 that this will be targeted.
Analysis is the natural
Yeah,
action.
this is messy. I don't think there's any way we can protect here. Yeah, because we're not getting the kill. So if we move Dismas forward, we protect the Plague Doctor from getting killed by the Foot Soldier. That's the only thing I think I can do. But we're gonna take a hit likely from here. Doodle, there's a bunch of Hades on my channel already on my YouTube that you can find. Okay, so moving forward means this guy couldn't hit us here. So I think that was the right play, but that was very spicy. But yes, I have played a lot of Hades, and it is up on my channel. Just waiting for ya. On my YouTubes. Okay, what's the... I think just getting rid of him is the best thing. We're not going to be going into the general looking too peachy, I don't think, unfortunately. Have a whiff of these vapors. Getting back to do the stress heal. That was insane. Wow. Let's see, and then I think we just greed some more heals here. That is gross. All right. Oh, that's even grosser. Are you serious? You and your Death's Door resist? The ambush really is messing us up something fierce. Thank you for dying.
Resistance will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Things are looking good now for how not so great they were looking before. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get any better off here. So let's just what is with the Death's Door? Like seriously, what is your percentage Death's Door? 5%? Gee willikers. Okay, Raven's Reach is insanely good. Clenching Claws are good. General's Dream, I don't know. We might be able to play around with General's Dream. Well, we're basically committed. So let's do this thing.
He has retreated, undying, into a dream, and there he must stay.
And then for this first turn, I think we just go big. Okay. I really want to do that. I want to be clear. I'm going to do that even though you're ruining my fun, game. You don't stun at all though, right? No, you don't. Is it worth... I think it's worth Duelist advancing here. Who else... Wait, who else is going to use the combo? You're just going to do a hit, so it doesn't matter. And you're not blind, so let's just... Even though it's not going to do anything, we're just going to put the damage in. I like the damage that we're putting in so far.
A brilliant conclusion.
Yep, so far, I like what we're putting out there. I think we will spend the Smoke Bomb, waste the Smoke Bomb. Noxious Blast is a larger dot. Actually, is it if when upgraded? Or are they the same? That's optimal targeting right there. Oh, interesting. Lost in Space doing good work there. Okay, so we're going to use the Fisherman's Net to push back one of the two growths. There we go. Another big point-blank shot. And then we do that for the blight. I think this is going okay. I don't know what the Soil Stirs does anymore. I thought I knew what it did, but then maybe it's where the growth happens. Okay, that's a less good place for that to happen. But I think we just keep pushing the damage. Do we blind? I think we blind. This has been a high percentage of crits here. So I don't think it is where he targets his AoE, because I've seen him not do that before. So that's what I thought initially too, Alexi, but I feel like I've seen examples of that not working out that way. Now here, because I don't think we're winning on this one, I am going to intimidate the back route to put up a taunt. And I am going to keep pressing the assault here, even though a heal might have been nice. So that time it did line up, but I've had it not line up. That's the only thing that I'm thinking about. That's what well, we'll see. Maybe it was a bug that caused it to happen that last time. Now let's see. Okay, so we have Encore, and this time I think Encore is going to be double grenade to push back the root and stack up more goodness. Resist, even with the corrupting cleaver. Still pushes back, so I'm not too angry. Ooh, yeah, that's the stuff. You're at 2. 1 to 3? Nah, let's guarantee your Death's Door, Ari. Periodic paralysis. Gotta love it. So many. So this is where I'm like, is there any chance that we don't get the kill here? I hope the answer is no. But it's a lot of Death's Door procs. All right, we got it. Nice. Okay. Good stuff.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Increased chance of looting trinkets. Don't we already have something in the Wainwright that's like that? Hold on. I feel like my brain is not working. So we have increased chance of looting stagecoach equipment. Oh, this is trinkets. I would swap those two in a heartbeat. I don't really care about those. So we'll hang on to that. Now, Dismas gets a huge trinket upgrade in the Raven's Reach. I did doodle. I did indeed. Clenching Claws might have some value, but I don't think at the moment. I think Blistering Bugle can definitely go. Parrying Patriarch can go. Mortal Ward can go. That can go. I kind of want to keep the Clenching Claws, although Leviathan is so squirrely now. But yes, I had gotten to the point where I had to choose between Meg and Meg and Dusa, right? And I think I chose Meg for better or worse. Yeah, I chose Meg, and then Dusa and I were good friends after that. She understood. But yes, but I made it all the way through. So I got to the point in the story where everything that was meant to happen, including the I won't say the spoiler, but the large event at the end happened. Hey, Annie! Thank you. And lovely to see you as always. Hope things are well with you. But yeah, Doodle, I loved Hades. It was just after I got to that final big milestone, it seemed like it was time for me to move on from playing that game. But playing it on stream was super fun. I had a great time with it. Let's see, you're already roasted, so I think we just put up some taunt. We're totally gonna get front mortared. I can smell it. I knew it. Ooh, night shift hours. I was like, I know that we're just gonna get so many bad things here. Oh my gosh, the diseases are out of control for us right now. Oh, I love that indiscriminate science removes stun. That's I need to remember that one. And we're gonna stall here for a second so that Sarmenti can get a stress heal off. They do all have horrible diseases, Annie, as is tradition. Okay, we're at 6 stress, so oh no. We got the awkward daze. Ooh, crit token. Reflection will remove our 1 stress. Oh, this guy dies before I can get Sarmenti sorted, though. Ah, that's so annoying. Yeah, so we have 2 dysenteries and a periodic paralysis at the moment, Annie. Not what you like to see. All right, we do have a road battle. Or was that our road battle? Uh-oh, that might have been our road battle. Are we going all the way to the cultists? I don't want to... I don't want Sarmenti going into the cultist fight with 8,000 stress, but it looks like that's happening. Yep, that was our road fight. That was where I was meant to clean things up.
Emptiness and dissolution have wormed their way into the world.
So you and Baldwin, we can make progress on. What about you? Everything's good there. I'm gonna leave the vulnerable off and grab the relationship. I'm trying to find a hospital. We have one on our route, so Sarmenti mysteriously has far less stress now. Then suddenly it popped up. All right, this is pure greed, but I don't want to melt down, so the speed rolls here were... Oh, I'm so happy with what just happened. A single spore grenade. I'm just gonna let it go, but I have this terrible feeling that we're never gonna get Baldwin off the back line. He's just gonna sit back there for the entire fight, being a knucklehead. Fine, I'll move him. The irony that I just can't get Sarmenti off the front line here is not lost on me. Like, I just want to stress heal Sarmenti, that's all. And I think we're one off lethal on both the cherubs, so Where did that blind come from? Interesting. Looks like we have a nice stun potential here.
Excellent work.
So good. Sarmenti, what is going on, my dude? I can't even. Just to get rid of one of these? Yeah, I'll risk it to just get rid of one of them. No, Sarmenti has a not squishy path. Sarmenti has the increased max HP. It's bizarre. The stress is just overwhelming. Okay, so I can get rid of the cherub, or I can... Are you still stunned? No, you're not stunned. So let's get rid of you. Yeah, the Sarmenti's doing their best impression of a man-at-arms, for sure. Nocturnal Commune is fine here. Highway Robbery could be interesting to add to the mix. I'm just going to roll the dice here. Okay, does Sarmenti finally get to stress heal? Oh, actually, Annie, though. I did not do a good job filling you in on this team. It's kind of ridiculous. Are you ready for this? This'll blow your mind. So perks-wise, Leper is Deathless. Dismiss is Sanguine. Sarmenti is Deathless. Paracelsus is Sanguine. Double Sanguine, double Deathless. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, well, I mean, we will see, but man, I feel like constantly, like, the stress is still, oh my gosh. Also, Lost in Space on Baldwin is just absolutely wrecking havoc on us. Okay, let's get some heals doled out before this fight invariably is over. Alright, that was the cultist fight we needed for 2 mastery, I believe. I think we leave all of this behind. We already have a Dark Tribble, and Burn Solve for the final boss could be interesting, but we just haven't seen any of it, so I don't think I'm going to start stacking it up now.
The loathing abates.
Okay, at least we got the loathing sorted out. We're at 95% torch, and then I believe we have a hospital before we exit. But I want to lock in all of those perks, but there's no way we're going to have enough. Maybe we will. We could lock in most of them now. I'm really nervous about them getting replaced. Deathless and Sanguine are both just so good. Okay, at least they agree. I will lose torch rather than money, please. Steak and Spuds is nice. Rousing Songbook is nice. I'm going to throw away the Nightshade concoction, I'm pretty sure. But food-wise, we're in good shape. Whiskey bottle, I don't think is that important. Playing cards can go. What's our trinket situation? That's really good. That's pretty good. That's better than that. And then Clenching Claws, or, I mean, that's basically like, it doesn't matter which you go with. I'm going to keep the Trinket Organizer because we have one more region. And then we might as well just toss some Neutralizing Powder somewhere. We got some decent food. I do think, especially in the next region, though, I'm just going to need to start pooling supplies for the final boss. More so than I have historically. I like to use my supplies and then kind of replenish them, but I feel like I need to start saving up. Holy cow, why is every fight an ambush? Can we talk about this? So Dismas can lunge. So who do I think I still encore here. But I can't lunge and then point blank, unfortunately. So I think I grape shot and then lunge like so to get the dodge off, or the defense off. Yeah, indeed. This is like ultimate ultimate tangle. They just see you coming a mile away. They have a radar system. Oh no, this is not great. Like we're gonna get rid of the big guy. Okay, that doesn't change too much. See, because yeah, unfortunately, we can Magnesium Rain. But we're going to take a hit up front here. There's no way. I don't think there's any way around that.
This is no time to falter.
There goes my crit token. Yeah, so ambushes in this are a little more predictable, I guess is all I will say.
Cooperation is the key.
Okay, I think we're gonna put in some real good work on the implication here. I hate that Sarmenti is still sitting at 4 stress. Doesn't matter if we use up the combo, but I think that for some reason I thought Baldwin was going first there. I think Encore is the better play. And then I think we Strength there, and then with the second one, we Pistol Shot. All right. We got it, but Sarmenti continues to, for no discernible reason, be a stress magnet. Like, I guess nervous is probably the culprit. It's probably not as mysterious as I'm making it out to be. But if every fight wasn't an ambush, maybe we'd get a chance to do the occasional stress heal. Okay, Sarmenti, which relationship should we be hurting? You and Paracelsus looks like is the go, so we'll do that. Doodle, are you Hellion nervousness? It certainly seems like you are. My last 3 runs were pretty disastrous, Annie. Okay, we just got to get you off the front line. Wow, that through block feels pretty good. Oh, absolutely not, Annie. You are not alone. Although I did watch I was watching a streamer who has like a 12 streak of Infernal Torch Chapter 2 runs, and it boggles my mind. Okay, I think we may eventually get there, but that's very impressive to me. Oh, this turn order is awful for us. I agree, Paracelsus. That's a lot of enemy actions. Well, that'll get us a stress heal at least. Ah, the unicorn choice. Okay. Dang it. I can't win. Forced invalid. Let's light everybody on fire then. Take that, everybody. Secures that kill, I think. You're dead 2. You're dead 3. Just gonna use the laudanum up.
Steady yourself.
Gosh, this guy's not going out without ruining our fun a little bit, is he?
Empowered, emboldened.
You got potential, kid. We're gonna slow roll this one a bit so that we can get a heal for Dismas. It's safe to Grape Shot Blast though.
A calculated generosity.
Trying to decide if I want to upgrade and use Highway Robbery. Casual 44 damage crit. I'm still pretty pleased with how that general fight went. We did that in very few turns. I wish I had actually paid more attention to it, but that was like a record-breaking speed run of the general. So let's see. We used up this. I'm just gonna start using these like crazy, but I think that one pouch of lie can absolutely go. What do we want from the academic study? The stun trinket would be good. The Astroglide flute would be good. The yeah, there's definitely a few trinkets. That 40% damage trinket that we got previously would be good. I'd be down with that. That thing was disgusting. Okay, this is Astroglass Flute. Although Baldwin is going to take a hit on every relationship, I think it's still worth it. Alright, big money, no whammies. Fear of Cosmic Beings. Ah, the Obsidian Drone Pipe. That's the stun trinket that I was mentioning before. That we do like very much. Put that there. Clenching Claws. It's probably a mistake to hang on to it, but our combat items are hot garbage as a side note. But yeah, the Obsidian Drone Pipe is good, for sure. It can come in really clutch with those random stuns. And then we're almost to the hospital. So close. I can almost taste it. With 200 Darkest Dungeon bucks, too. Okay, so Dismas, who... You and Sarmenti can probably take the hit. Better than you and Baldwin. Alright. How badly did that hurt you? Alright. Slightly danger zone. We'll leave the Pouch of Lie. I think we already have someone who has one smoke bomb? Question mark? Yeah, nice.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Yeah, we're doing well on the cash flow. Although I want to lock in 4 perks, Annie. So take that for what you will. Oh, that's a nice crit token.
A breakthrough.
Okay, her being dead's good enough. You just skulk. Nope, you did the other one. Oh, and then the intimidate. Yes. All right, that was pretty good. Oh no, a bunch of filthy morsels. Really? Oh yeah, I should be using these. I don't care about these items, but like, you should just use one of these on Dismas just for the friendship. Hey, look at that. Wow, first go. Okay, double inseparable. Understood. Yeah, that's exactly what I do as well, Annie. Dismas is spitting fire for sure.
An unexpected find.
Oh my gosh, more of those? We can't afford it. The minor trinket, if it was one of the better ones, I might consider it for our leper. But, because you can resist the blind that the leper gets. But yeah, so we're about to get really poor very quickly. Mark my words. When we get to this hospital, our money is going to evaporate most hastily. Oh yeah, and we have 3 diseases too.
The treatment is harsh.
All right.
Undeniably.
So I think the deathlesses are the first to get locked in. But I am gonna do.
What is best?
I'm gonna do the sanguines too. How often do you have a double sanguine, double deathless run? And then we can get rid of one of these. Nervous has been annoying. Oh yeah, lost in space. There we go. We're broke. So much for having money. So much for having money. But we're not going to lose any of those quirks that we like so much. And I think it was well spent. I think it is ironic that our two sanguines, or it's not ironic, it's entirely predictable that our deathless friends are the ones that are stressed out, and our sanguine friends are chilling like villains. I like this here. We might secure 2 kills this way. And as a reminder, Dismas can pick up extra actions like that. Still going. Dismas is still going. That was a good turn. Good job, Dismas. Okay, the stress is actually almost good news. As weird as that sounds, but it means that we can do a stress heal, and we can take care of Baldwin's stress with Solemnity, no problem. What just... Oh, dazed. Picked up the stress, but then was dazed. Love to see it. There's the good stuff. You and Sarmentier, you and Baldwin. All right. We're doing so well. I'm gonna hit it with the Solemnity just to get things sorted.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Thought that might put him on death's door. Probably should have checked. Dot allocation there kind of hurt us. Stunned again. This poor guy.
Press your advance.
Press our advance, I will. Okay, this should be a quick one. Something going on between you two? I'm not good at keeping track of relationship stuff.
Cooperation is the key.
Like, I wish there was an easier way to know right off the cuff who was in relationships with who. Oh, this is so interesting. So, Dismiss just marked this guy, and now has a chance to stun him. That's hilarious. Oh man, that was fun. That's a great first turn from Dismiss. Death's Door plus all of that. The riposte is annoying.
Mistimed.
Misdirected. Someone has to take you out, so...
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, Amorous Annie, you gotta love it. Great. You're stunned. Well, we have an improved dodge here, so we might as well use it. Give him no quarter. 1 point stress heal. Singular stress heal. We can do this just for relationships, since I think it's over. Yeah, I think I've been sleeping on Dismiss as a stunner. Are we gonna get anything out of this? Nah. Yeah, I think Dismiss's pistol shot, if you have reliable combo, is pretty sweet. Oh my gosh, they're giving us Idle Thoughts again? Come on, game. We don't need a second Raven's Reach, so this is entirely for the money and the baubles. Fine, I'll do it. Ugh. Okay, so last time the play was not to focus the Deacon. I think this time the play is to focus the Deacon. And for the Mastery, yeah. That's a big hit. Do we think... I'm trying to decide if I want to waste a smoke bomb. Waste a smoke bomb. Okay. I think I'm glad I didn't use a smoke bomb on him. That's going to be my my opinion, and take it for what you will. Come on, game. Yeah, 44 right off the bat. Ain't nothing to sneeze at. I'm thinking we do Baldwin right now, because here's my thought on the matter, right? We remove the dodge while putting up an Intimidate, and then at the end of the turn we get to whack her. I was gonna say, if I didn't get the Deacon, I was gonna feel like a bit of a dummy, but I'm really feeling Highway Robbery right now. Like, I feel like that would be really good on Dismiss. All right, we didn't get the dream combo there, but all right, Sermenti doesn't get to go. Moving you up so you can't horror us anymore. Horror us. It's almost tempting just to take aim for the dodge for the incoming hit. So I think I'm going to do that. Okay, we only got the 1 target. That's good. Six, you're dead. Yeah, robbery is great for cultist fights, to be sure. The Dismis's Grape Shot Blast was going to be way cooler. Unfortunately, now it's less cool because the Cherub is already dead. Oh, that was nice. That was a 5%er. Oh, killing the corpse rewarded him with an extra action. That's nice. That's nice to know. Ooh, that makes the General's token with the 200% damage pretty interesting. Now, are we just going to discard everything here? Like, because is the Raven's Reach good? The extra actions on Dismiss are good. We want the Stimulants. Probably want the Slime Mold, I regret to say. I think that's it. The Raven's Reach just doesn't have a place on any of our characters at the moment. And then... oh, we have tons of space. Oh, we spent all our money. I forgot all about that. Only 4 mastery. We get 2 more for completing the quest. And as a side note, Rob, just to confirm, 2 of 1 cultist battles won, which confirms that that final fight is indeed a cultist fight and counts as such. So, the more you know. All right, so last region before the end.
There are yet places such as this.
Slugger on Paracelsus, not great. Evasive on Sarmenti, great. Slayer of Cadavers, great on Baldwin. Now, I will say, beyond a shadow of doubt, one of these would have overwritten one of our good perks, I'm pretty sure. So I'm feeling really good about the investment that we made.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
All right, and then, of course, now that we have over 100 baubles, there's some temptation to the pristine lure for Baldwin, but probably not. And I think I'm going to start saving up. Like the songbook and the blasphemous idol and the dartboard, I'll probably save for the end. Since we're not exactly swimming in money right now. Sarmenti and Baldwin, it is time for you guys to ascend. Oh, I was like, what's going on there?
2 facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
Because Duelist Advance hasn't been doing us that much good, I don't think. Where are we going?
Every road a winding torment.
Ooh, 20 damage generic trinket for avoiding the hospital. Or win 3 resistance, but we get to go to the Shroud, which is fun. We could get the crit trinket from the Librarian, though, if we go back this way. And the Greater Sharpness Charm is pretty good. The hospital isn't that important to us. And we get extra academic studies. I'm tempted to go to the Sprawl. That's my gut feeling, but let's steal some tokens. And then Withstand, I think, Withstand and Solemnity are overdue. Harvest, I like here. And then Noxious needs an upgrade. I know, good music or crit trinket. I cannot decide. Mag Rain or Battlefield? Let's get Battlefield going. I think the Sprawl is the better bet. But I feel bad about it. What is the second trinket we have on Baldwin? This one is pretty weak. But where are we actually going to put a 20 damage trinket? We can put it here for pretty marginal whatever. We could put it here. It would actually be quite good on Sarmenti. Yeah. So the Intimidate's upgrade is quite bad for the things that I use it for. So Intimidate, it only ignores stealth. That's it. And it does slightly more damage. That's one of the things I really like about Intimidate is it does not require upgrades because basically that is trash in 90% of circumstances. All right, I think we're good on that front. We're not going to pick anything up here because we're broke. The leather strop could be good on Sarmenti. But no, something like a galvanizing goblet I still have my eye out for. So I'm gonna save these two good ones, and I'm gonna use these lesser good ones. I feel like I guess I only had 3. All right. Dismiss will be okay. Famous last words. Now, here's a decision. Resist. 3 resistance encounters. We pick up 1 mastery. We don't need a lot of mastery either. I think yeah, I think the Sprawl is a better way to go looking for the other trophy.
Another inferno of mutilation.
I am sad to say it, though. And then at the Wainwright, that can go there. I don't think we're going to use the General's Dream. Do we use the General's Dream? No. Yes, Mold does stack Innie. Yeah, I don't think we use the General's Dream. We'll hang on to it for the moment, but yeah, let's go kill ourselves another Librarian. We chose bad music. Sad. Very sad. So, Rob, I don't know why we've been rolling so many crits, if I'm going to be honest. Because I don't think we're rolling a crazy amount of crit or any crit tokens. Where the heck is the... Okay, there's the lair. There's the creature den. We can pick up both, which is awesome. Let's go Hoarder to Resistance Encounter to Lair. And maybe we'll get something awesome from the Hoarder. Fingers crossed. Galvanizing Goblet, Reverberating Redoubt. You know all the usual suspects. What a horrific ideal. Oh, I couldn't even read that. That went by way too fast. The Fisherman's Line is not the 100 that we wanted. Pick up the Smoke Bomb. Let me look at the map here for a second. Are we going to have another Hoarder? So we're going to go here to Lair, to Oasis, to Creature Den, to Fight, to Academic Study, to Assistance Encounter. No. So this is our... So we're waiting on... Yeah, the Librarian is going to die twice. We're too broke for the Roast Pig. This is perhaps slightly unfortunate, but not a huge deal. I think we save up just on the off chance that our baubles are good at the final inn. But it feels bad. That Hoarder was a serious bust.
The hooded watchers howl to their horrid kin.
These crits. These crits. I feel bad not using it, but nah, we'll save the crit for a second. Stun doesn't hurt. I love that combo of knocking back with the knocking back and then immediately getting the stun off your own combo. There's something very satisfying about that. What are your relationships? You and Baldwin? Through an improved dodge. Don't think I don't see you, game. Let's get Stiltz's dodge off. Now this is a great crit right here. The daze. Ruins all my plans. Oh, one off. Is our team really slow? Seems like it.
Steady yourself.
That was a massive hit. I agree, Sarmenti. No, indeed. Did I not remove Nervous from Sarmenti? I guess I didn't. Oh, dodge actually doing something? Is such a thing even possible? I think we'll have time to do the work. Oh, riposte. That's a novel concept.
Lethality writ large.
Not in Solemnity range quite yet. So looks like Stilts is going to hang around while we do a bit of maintenance on ourselves.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Oh, that's stun. That's why I like the drone pipe. It's so satisfying.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Any chance you're in Solemnity range yet? Let's just do that. We get the improved taunts, which will buy us some time. I want this guy to put in a little damage on us. That's the dirty little secret here. For healing purposes, we'll do this. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, we can actually drop a giant heal with indiscriminate science, but not if we kill this guy. 19% chance to crit? Ugh. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna greed it up just a little bit.
A master stroke.
Yikes, that would have been fatal. That did use up some of my tokens, so the indiscriminate science is gonna be less impressive. Still pretty good though. That was greed. There you are. Curious. Oh, we came out with no stress. That's a thing that happened. Ah, the early experiments. Never have I wanted a trinket less than Plague Doctor only resist disease 33%. As I recall, the Plague Doctor already has the highest disease resist of any of the characters at 50. I guess the Tempest Leper, though, has insane disease resist, which is weird for Leper to have high disease resist, but we won't think too hard about that. Alright, no one wants to fight. Can't force him to. I wonder if that means we're gonna... Well, we're gonna get a lot of loathing knocked off by killing the librarian again. So, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, and then I think we pick up the Oasis, because the Oasis item, I think, is particularly good against the final boss. Gives a heal, gives a stress heal, so it'll get someone off death's door and also take their stress down a notch. It's not a big heal by any means, but... We had a lot of problems with shuffles last time we took out the librarian. Let's see how it goes this time. What is giving you a crit every time? 15%, and yet 15% and yet 100%. Go figure. Seven to 14, probably not gonna get another kill. You just get rid of him. Now, were you working on your Baldwin relationship? You were. "15% of the time works every time." Truer words, Avatal, truer words. I wouldn't mind getting rid of Nervous, I will say. It's been generating a lot more stress on Sarmenti than I kind of expected it to. Oh no, he's getting closer.
A petty hindrance.
Onward. It was a good first fight. You're going first. I think it's our standard opening. I think we just hope for the 50-50. Cool. So much for all that awesomeness. I know we were getting the kill, right? 7 to 11. It's very unlikely. So steal your goodies. That way the leper can do that. It's a good thing you don't steal combo. More dodge. Oh, so this is gonna be my opportunity though to show something really interesting. It doesn't come up too frequently, but check this out. I have a blind token and there's a dodge token. If I highlight over this, you can see that it's highlighting the dodge token for consumption, which I believe means that we are... Does that mean we're dodging or not? Maybe it doesn't mean anything. Yeah. There's some way to read those, I think. And glean some useful information through the permutations, but I haven't fully figured it out. Let's see. Just do damage. That first turn Encore, like, the daze is a bit of a bummer. Alright. You're getting all buffed up, but you don't get a turn, so... Okay, no riposte for you, because this is definitely a kill.
A promising development.
Kick them when they're down. Sarmenti fights dirty, this much we know. Yeah, so there is a way to read it, I'm reasonably sure, Avatal, where you can tell if a blind is going to work or not work. At least in some permutations, not every time, but... She is buffing that little pot-bellied torch carrier like nobody's business. Probably an argument to be made that we should have went after her, but with the Death's Door, we weren't going to get the free proc.
A petty hindrance.
And then the power of intimidation, even through blind. Okay, so Snappy Swig, decent. Charred Litany, whatever. We do get the complete catalog. I think this is worth the price of admission.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
Ah, now the one thing of note here is we don't really want a point-blank shot, do we? So we were slightly off with that, but I think double Plague Grenade will make up for it somewhat. I don't think I have any ablative powders out there for the fire resist, so how bad is the shuffle going to be for us? We've had bad luck with the shuffles, that's for sure. Get stunned on. I don't know if you can have a duplicate trophy, Alexi. I'm actually not sure. Wait, and are you serious? This is insane. The Baldwin rolled... Oh yeah, Sarmenti got dazed. That's why. I think it's better for me to withstand here and then... fade to black on the books, and then we'll see if we can swap things around. I'm worried that Dismiss is going to go first, though. Yeah. Do we have Encore at the moment? No. So we do that just so that he doesn't get the buff. Much better that way. But it has been a long time coming, waiting for Dismiss to be able to do anything. This team... Oh, come on. This team really does suffer a bit from shuffles. Not having Dismiss in the 2 spot, though, hurt us quite a bit, too. Should upgrade Razor's Wit, honestly. Nice hit. Went for a bit of greed there. Probably should have gone for the heal on Baldwin, but...
Eager to ply his trade.
No, Sam. Unfortunately, I don't think it works that way. Him killing the books does not make him stronger when he gets to the front, I don't believe. Citation needed on that one, but I think a Snappy Swig is going to go here just to give some nice dodging to Baldwin. Thrilling Tablet, don't see the value. Charred Litany, no. Clenching Jaws, no. Tablet. The Heartseeker Trinket is probably better than Wolf's Blood. And then get rid of you. Give you some linseed oil for the moment, I think. And then let the clotting powder go. And then I don't really want to get rid of the gnarly knuckles. Do I not? No, they're fine to go. And then, yeah, the General's Dream is not getting used, nor is the Icebox. All right. Now, I said Oasis into Creature Den, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think he burns bright regardless. The mystery, though... and I should have shown it while we were there. There is still one ability on the Librarian that I have never seen. And the only thing that I can guess is it happens when he gets to the front before the books are gone. That's the only thing I can think of. So, yeah, that one is a curious one. Whoa, are you hydrophobic? Dismas, what the heck? We'll take the bottles, but can you and Dismas afford the... You're the least capable of affording it. I guess we'll do this one. The -5 stress doesn't affect him, but I do want these. Because we're either going to use them in the lead up or once we get there, but... Creature Den all the way. Wow, unanimous vote for Creature Den. Oh, is it? It's an AoE that he does before the books are gone? Interesting. All right, I'm going to have to go out of my way to make sure that happens the next time I have the ability to shuffle. It's really hard to shuffle him all the way to the front like that. I'm not sure exactly what the trick to it is. Okay, everybody wants to fight. Somehow this is a bad one. We had one bad relationship, or one damaged relationship, right? It is Dismas. It's these two. So we'll just pick one of them. It doesn't really matter which. I don't care about the tokens. Or you can kill the books, but that's not a great idea. Interesting. Whoa, we are... Oh, I kind of miss... That's interesting. I didn't expect this, but I kind of missed the speed on Sarmenti. Oh, definitely should have used the linseed oil there. That was a bit of a mistake. Gimme your dodge. That's nice. Okay, that's really nice. Oh, I can't highway robbery again? How disappointing.
Haste and carelessness.
That would have been awesome if I could just chain stealing the dodge from all of them. Would have been so good. And I'm going to roll the dice on this one. Weak hit from Baldwin. That was lackluster to say the least. These ordained ones have just slightly too many hit points.
The slow suffering begins.
Gotta love it. Nothing better than blighting spiders. We wanna take a second here though. The blight I'm not super worried about, but like positioning could be better. Let's see. You're gonna die. You're not gonna die. These are already dead. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna take this turn as like a preparation turn. Because we're not in a great position right now. Everybody could do with a bit more prep, so... Ooh, Sarmenti, if you can get the kill here, what are the chances? 4 to 7? Chances are not good. We'd waste the crit token to have Dismas get it. Alright. I was like, if we get the crit, it could be good. Alright. So, now this is not the best. Kind of tempted to steal these. Doesn't take our crit, so we'll have it for later. Kind of wish I had Hugh at the moment. Figure I'd take the 50-50. 3 dogs and a dog-shaped goose. 3 dogs in a trench coat? That sounds about right. Okay, big turn here for Sarmenti.
Well done.
Big turn for Sarmenti. Look at the tokens on our front line here. Holy cow.
One less obstacle in our path.
Snappy Swig, working like a charm, except the exact opposite. I think we just do that. It gets rid of the dodge, gets everybody kind of moved up and consolidated to the front. Okay, show us what you're working with, Baldwin. Your hits lately have been a little weak sauce. Continuing the trend. All right, Dismas has other plans. Are we below half? No. We are not. Now we are. We have a lot of healing on the road. We have a surgeon's table, so... Nice, we pick up the mastery. Remove 1 negative quirk on all heroes. We might get rid of nervous. Adrenaline tonic is also great for the final fight. One of those. Did we... You can probably get rid of the neutralizing powder now. Should have been using the linseed oil like it was going out of style. I like the pyrotechnic dazzlers for the final fights. So I'll put this here, get rid of that. And we need to get rid of one more thing. Avatal, thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Take care and be well. 4 baubles. I don't think there's any way we're going to get to 200 baubles. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Avatal. Have a good night, sleep well, etc. Smokestack. Wait, I thought Smokestack was just the blind. Huh. Interesting. Okay, this is our standard starting configuration. Free action. Who's more annoying? I actually think the Widow is more annoying. The Urchin is going first. Yeah, so I'm gonna blight it. I was thinking about clearing them out. Then I saw all the abilities. Huh, okay, I'm gonna need to check in on that. Next time we go to the librarian, that will definitely be the plan. Okay, so I don't want to kill corpses because I want to leave this guy in the back. So, because we want the Plague Doctor to be able to drop a second grenade here. Yeah, there we go. If we had killed a corpse, we wouldn't have had a valid target because he was stealthed. So that was the thinking behind that one.
Nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Don't care too much for that. But I think we will need to ditch something. I think we are still full now. Yeah. More baubles? More baubles. We'll probably still end up in a place where we have enough for 2 now. Okay, so it's going to be resistance encounter, academic study, assistance, guardian. Perfect. Not bad. Which means we get the damage trinket that I don't think I care about. Okay, doesn't matter. When in doubt, we fight. They're speedy enemies. Alright, we are speedier though.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Almost. 4 off. Oh, should have went for that back guy. What was I thinking? Letting him blind us up like that. Oh, that is so much blind. It's going to take us a week to get this kill as it is. %25 chance to hit. Let's just eat a riposte and get that going.
Deliberate and methodical.
Yeah, I think the thing that I like so much about Encore... Did he just heal a corpse? The thing I like so much about Encore is you can stack speed on one person and then have a lot of capacity. Oh, I see. So if highway robbery misses, you don't get the tokens. That makes sense. Knew he had the dodge. Not much that we could do there. This has the potential to move him around. Guess not. That was an amazing hit. Through so many tokens. Leaving a shaman for last, though, is just bad for business. Love that. Love that a lot. All done. Nice. All right.
Scavenge what you can.
The baubles are out of control. The game is just burying me in baubles, and I don't think I've done anything to deserve it. Are we getting a Dark Impulse? Is there a Dark Impulse we would want? These, like, there are trinkets that I want for Sarmenti, for sure. I don't think Fate's Foreteller is good. I don't think Heartseeker is great. So we could technically swap in like an 8%, the 8% crit trinket on Sarmenti. So I'm going to hang on to that. We'll get rid of the neutralizing powder. And I want to keep all that. We can... The holy beads are nice. Songbook of Rousing Tunes is nice. We're keeping that, which means 24 baubles, I think, and some money. Yep. All right.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Everyone wants to go to the assistance encounter. We still got to fight. I'll do it. Anything to make Sarmenti a little happier. Sarmenti's been so cranky with the nervous. Okay, the slime mold. I think we're going to be able to do better than slime mold. Don't quote me on that one. That's a lot of morsels. Innie, where are you? Where are you with that morsel observation? Not enough. Not enough oomph. Hide your kids. Hide your morsels. Oh, I have a smaller stack of baubles. All right. I will go find it next time we have to empty out, but they're all going anyways, so. I wish baubles just all stacked, I will say. That's a kill for you. Like the fact that each region has its own baubles, I don't think is adding a lot to the game. But maybe that's just me.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
There we go.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply.
Tea service. Would have been nice a while ago. Okay, so Old Forest Baubles, set of 12. Thank you. I will spend the money for better potential rewards here. The food is good. The Soothing Poultice is good. The Shrine Map is not useful. Well, let's take it all and then we'll figure. Then we'll sort it out. Get out of here. We're getting into that point where things get a little difficult. We have 2 steak and spuds, which means that's trash. 2 more need to go. 1 more needs to go at least. Book of Creative Insults. Not that important for this boss. I like the Pyrotechnic Dazzlers. They have such a high roll on the final fight. This Dark Impulse is really driving me up the wall and around the corner. So I want to keep the baubles. The dartboard is probably better than the holy beads. Yeah, I think the holy beads go. The speed is not that useful to us.
At least it should be.
We're going left. See if we can get 1 more academic study trinket.
The seat of our
Doing a terrible job driving right now. I've missed like every item. I'm excited for the meditative totem to potentially be able to take off some annoying quirk. Ah, it's this one again. Fine, I'll take a bit of a hit to the relationship. Flawed release is not great, but we do get the Astroglass flute. I wonder if we can even stun the... I think it may be too late for the Astroglass flute. It's probably better than... Fate's Foreteller really just isn't doing anything for us. Well, but it will potentially if we are using the complete catalog. Alright, I'll do that. Holy cow, what is going on with my screen here? Ambush. My favorite. Probably a bad target selection. Probably should have picked a different one there. Hang in there, Dismas. We're gonna take some hits here. Yep. The front mortar is really going to be the coup de grace here. Yep.
And vexation.
Getting rid of the stun because it would have just been annoying. What's our turn order here? I think I do. I think I move up. Protect Dismas a little better.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Dismas is going to need a bunch of healing. Our Tempest Leper really has not popped off quite the way I was hoping they would. Like, we would have been better off with a regular Leper, I generally feel. Ah, that's not a stun. Brilliant, my love. Failing to get the stun.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Hey, Silver Eye. How you doing? What's new and exciting? Haven't seen you in a little bit. So annoying. Not you, Silver Eye. That blocked action. 7, 9. I want to get one more heal, so I'm gonna take a beat here. I cannot answer why I did that. Alright, but we're feeling a little healthier. And now, hopefully... Oh, I think that's one off. I think he survives with one, yeah. Our Intimidate failed. Snappy Swag. Love it. Sarmenti, you took a hit. Okay, with Baldwin? Sure, let's do that.
Straightforward and effective.
Straightforward and effective. Alright. Picked up a mastery.
Still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
So Silver Eye, have you seen the new Act 2 boss, the Seething Sigh? Because we are approaching it quickly. That would be a new thing that's around the corner. Since we haven't fought the Leviathan this run, but alright, we just get torched no matter what we do, I guess. One last Guardian fight to get something halfway decent for Sarmenti trinket-wise. Don't think it's gonna happen. I really shouldn't have kept the Fates Foteller. That was just a bad decision. 15% at combat start is not reliable. Straightforward and messy and effective. Terrible hit. Stun on the back eye. Ooh, and the crit. Ooh. You love to see it.
Promising development.
A promising development. This poor guy, I don't think he's going to do too well for himself. Sure, why not? I was going to say, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, I thought we might just get that straight up. Cut down these nightmares.
A righteous action.
This guy is dead. He doesn't even know it. 41 feels pretty good. The Silver Eye, the thing... the creature from the Black Lagoon. The thing that this run has going for it that is particularly noteworthy is we have 2 people with Sanguine and 2 people with Deathless, which is kind of absurd. That's why you see 9,000 heals going off every second, and that's why I wish I had some galvanizing goblets. But no such luck.
A promising development.
We do have Smoldering Hymnal on Dismas, so free actions do happen sometimes. The fact that she lived to do that is its own kind of affront. I've just taken to just swinging for the fences with Baldwin. There's no nothing will stop me. The 50-50s don't matter. What's she at? 15% Death's Door? Let's just put some damage in on this guy. I killed the corpse and got a free action there. Noted. Corpses dying giving free actions is... oh my gosh, we got another free action. Hilarious. One more? Can Dismas just run the... yep. Dismas is going all the way. That was 4 actions in a row by Dismas. Oh, that's the crit trinket. That's the crit trinket I wanted. All right. Oh, and a Deacon and Cherubs. This is our power configuration. As long as Dismas doesn't get blinded, we should make very quick work of the Deacon, even though he's ordained. It should be okay. And then I'm going to Encore so that we can go for the stun. Let's see. I will do that just to get rid of the dodge. Encore here. Come on, stun. Yes. That's the stuff. And then we're just putting foot to pedal here on this guy. Even though we're hitting into a damage reduction, we still go for it. Ooh, a crit? Crit off Amorous? 11? Yep, that's what we need. Yeah, that's how I like to do my deacons, that's for sure. And then we'll try and remove a dodge while also ridding ourselves of blind. And I think we just do that. We'll probably mag rain as soon as we have the opportunity. I think it's worth blinding now, though. Magnesium Rain, yeah, is still better. The Plague Grenade was tempting there, but once they get up to the front, they can't inflict stress, so that's, that seems like a good play. Leper's the most likely to be able to drop this before it acts. Nice. That went very smoothly.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I don't think... We don't want to change... For the final fight... The Smoldering Hymnal is not useful for the final fight. So, we're going to want to switch up Dismas's trophies. Or Dismas's trinkets. We might want to give Cruel Intent to Dismas for the final fight. The Astroglass Flute, and this is useful. Fate's Foteller is going away. And then now we have a real problem. We used up some of these. I think I'll probably put these here. That can go. Save that. Okay, 4 baubles can definitely go. 168 is like kind of a good breakpoint because it means we can buy a 60 item and a 100 item. Although it may be all for naught if we're going to be awesome. So I think 12 relics go. Astroglass Flute. For the final fight, random party member at turn... It's not a 25% chance, like not 1 stress per turn. So I think we let that go. I don't think it's that useful for the final fight. And then that can go. And now we're just at the point where we might awkwardly get something amazing from the last loot pinatas. So I am going to get rid of the beads because I don't think that they're very impactful. Come on, game. Give me like 4 medicinal... 4 healing salves. That's what I need. Alright. Now, Plague Grenade is also not useful on the final fight.
Rest tonight. Under the mountains.
Slayer of Gaunts, Lightning Reflexes, Hatred of Cosmic, and Tough on Dismas. Not bad. Okay, we get the Greater Sharpstone. That's good. Okay, big moment here. We do have a Galvanizing Goblet. We're going to buy that for sure. And then the Clasp Knife for Sarmenti might actually not be bad. Of these, I think it's the best. That or the Seaman's Boots. But that's just for defense. I don't think that's what we're looking for. So I think the Clasp is pretty good on Sarmenti. We don't have the Strop, unfortunately. So it's just going to be landing bleeds. I think that's what we will be doing sometimes with Sarmenti. Now, buys up here. Ethereal Dust, not that interesting. Restorative Herbs, I will definitely pick up. The Wild Tea is going to get rid of a quirk for us. Do we have that many quirks that we need getting rid of? Let's check that.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Who has fear of cosmic beings, nervous and winded, flawed release, and squeamish? Okay, let's see if we get rid of anything with that. Nope. So we will buy the wild tea.
A bit of comfort on the road to
Squeamish. Dang it, game. Why couldn't you cooperate just a little bit? The speed bag is better than nothing. Scrap grenade. Now, our food situation is decent. My time in the desert is not terrible. But the rest of this is pretty much garbage. Alright. So who gets extra healing? Should be our deathless folks. Who's deathless again? It's Sarmenti and Baldwin. So slightly bigger heals from deathless. Crits. So okay, so for the final fight, I think we probably switch it over now. For the final fight, I think Sarmenti's getting these two. Dismas is getting these. That takes Dismas's damage down quite a bit, but the crits are going to be good. Okay, so I don't want to do this yet, I think. I'm gonna figure this out later. We can put the galvanizing goblet here on Baldwin. I think that's the play. I think the snappy swig probably goes onto Paracelsus here. The galvanizing goblet goes here. Too many. Okay, let me use some more items. So if anyone's going to be stealth, it should be you. Same with dodges. You healing yourself is the least effective. Now, the reason that I wanted to figure out the blasphemous idol is I want to figure out who's going to benefit the most from crit and strength. I think it's Sarmenti because Dismas is going to have the crit. You guys are successfully going to be hitting. Soothing Poultice. Who do I not want lit on fire? I think it's probably Paracelsus. Now, Steak and Spuds. You and you, you and you. Everybody gets that buff. Melodophobic comes in on Paracelsus. That's a treat. So for now, I'm going to hang on to that. This. The smoke bombs weren't doing anything, so we just need to use them. That's what we've learned. Alright, I'll leave that like that. But yeah, our consumable game is not great here, I feel like. But our trinkets are okay. Now, mastery-wise,
quickly when survival demands it.
I think double tap gets upgraded. Because we're not going to be stunning. There's a small chance Hue comes in, but it's probably Ruin that gets upgraded. And then if we have to swap around, I think we pick up Razor's Wit and Slice Off. I think Slice Off is a good pickup. I think Cause of Death can be good, but we're not going to be in the right position for it. So that's going to be a little tricky. Then Incision in case we end up in the front row. And Double Cross might be good as well. Probably not, though. I think Hugh gets the last spot. All right, this is a weird one. I don't know. Ah, we haven't swapped our trophy. That would have been a heartbreaker.
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
So we got that. This stuff we'll figure out before going in. And then money has no value to us anymore, question mark? I mean, Shimmer Powder is better than nothing, and I guess the Ethereal Dust might come in handy. Disease Resist? I don't think that matters. Nah. Well, it's exactly the amount of money that we have. 8 baubles does us no good. Congratulations, Baldwin, on having even more Disease Resist. Actually, why is there Disease Resist? Why does it say 95? Shouldn't it be 173? Odd. Well, not going to worry too much about that. Let's get into it. All right, we are headed into the mountain for another toe-to-toe with the Seething Sigh. We've had good luck taking down cultists so far, but that's not necessarily an indication that good things will happen. The Galvanizing Goblet should be on someone right now. Maybe it shouldn't, actually. Well, is it better than a Snappy Swig? 25% chance per turn to have an extra action. For now, I'll swap those, but we're gonna be messing with it. Ah, 95 is the hard cap. I see. When I think of things like that, I generally don't think of 100% being 100% because of modifiers. So, you know, like if something has like a minus 33% chance, it would be nice for it to go over. All right, we get a daze and a stun on them, maybe? Oh, joy. Okay, so what's our play here? Our play is go for the stun, fail to get it. Oh, you have to be kidding me. That's so obnoxious.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, let's see. I think... Who do we blind? Okay, game. I see how you're playing this one. This is awkward. We got him on death's door, but he's still gonna get to do some shenanigans. Yeah, that's annoying. And we got Yawning Void person here as well. Yeah. Grumble. Okay, Hollow Vessel is at least deal-withable, but the stress from it is super annoying. Great. Now we're going to double stun here. No, I think you're going to be below half, so you're going to do a heal. So I think just to be safe, we take him out.
Results are encouraging.
Okay, that's big. Okay, the fight went okay, but I remain annoyed by the way this fight turned out. We got very unlucky with some consumable use for sure. This guy better not get another action. Thank you, game.
All problems have their solutions.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones. Thanks, Wayne. There's a very big problem coming up shortly.
Whispers.
Okay, so we used up some goodies. We got that. Might as well put that there. And that there. And I guess... What are the trinkets that we're going... What are the items that we're going into the final fight with? It's these 5, I think. So I'm going to keep them off for the moment. And then we're going to do a big trinket shuffle. A big trinket shuffle.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Also, is it me or has... Over our last runs, it's been exclusively this combo. I'm not saying it's rigged, but it feels super rigged. Okay, that's a good start. 37 is not bad. Okay, the stun is nice. Okay.
A promising development.
I'm hoping for Hollow Vessel on that. Yawning Void is so annoying. Oh. so annoying. Through the blind. You love to hate to see it. Those were some hits. That should be 10 fire also. Yep. Come on, game. You're so freaking obnoxious. So here's the problem. I want to do some stress heals, but there's no way. Oh, I hate this so much. Going in with 4 stress pips feels awful, but like, what was I supposed to do there? What's the counterplay other than blinding it? Grumble. Grumble indeed. Alright, well, we have some options now to swap around stuff. So Smoldering Hymnal is not useful. But the range trinket only benefits Dismiss. Hold on a second. So the range trinket only benefits Dismiss. So do we just build Dismiss for damage? Then we put this here. We leave this here. We Snappy Swig there. I don't know. Put that there. I guess we want the Ethereal Dust here. The blind doesn't do much good. So what are we leaving on the table here? I think the Obsidian Drone Pipe could technically stun the boss. Is that worth putting somewhere? It's really hard to fit in. It would be removing the Snappy Swig from Paracelsus. I know, I haven't done skills yet. I'm getting there. Don't worry, Alexi. I think this is our configuration. So now we're going to swap these two. And Point Blank goes away in exchange for Double Tap. The Leper, we keep Solemnity, but we probably let Reflection go. We pick up Hue. Are we going to be taunting? We might be taunting, but I think we're going to taunt with Withstand when we taunt, which isn't going to be that frequently. No value in Harvest. We pick up Slice Off instead. Then Mag Rain isn't useful, but Cause of Death, we can potentially move into position to use it for a big hit. I don't know, though. I'm not feeling super confident with this team. But we will see.
Behold, the source of the stain. Gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
Incomprehensible emptiness. There it is. Bane of my existence. Yeah, I think that's interesting, Alexi. Yeah, that may have been a mistake. We will see.
Stertorous avatar of ill-concealed rage.
So let's see. I mean, I think I'm going to put some damage in here on the front lung. Like, I think we have what it takes to take that down in, like, one swing from the leper. We'll see. Now, this is 15% chance to crit. So we want the crit attack, so we probably won't be using double tap. But we could Grape Shot Blast once. Grape Shot Blast is 12% to crit. Wait, did we not? Oh, we didn't put crit trinkets on you. I see. Those are on Sarmenti. Okay, let's assume that our leper is going to be able to do in the lung. And let's just put in some damage. Some damage though would be nice in the form of crits, if I'm going to be honest. Okay, let's now 11 to 30. We could fail. Love it. Okay, we didn't on the first hit, but looks like we didn't get the free action. We're not going to mess with that. I don't think we're doing enough damage to the back, are we? What does Pistol Shot do? It would have to max roll. Yeah, because we can Plague Grenade here, that was my thought, but that's going to leave us shy.
An unavoidable end.
We're just going to take a big hit here. I don't think there's any way around it. Yeah, it's not terrible. Our deathless folks are looking healthy. Okay, I think I'm gonna forget the back lung. Not worth. I can't believe we haven't hit a single crit on this thing. I'm oh, there's the blind too. Yeah, and we took off all our ways to get rid of it. You are absolutely correct. Well, we have... Once we get a little lower, we can do that. I think it's I think it's a good idea to keep ahead of the curve just a little bit here.
Anxiety for men's insidious fears.
I know how I feel, Annie. I know how I feel. Okay. A little more damage coming in. It's only shallow breathing on the back, which is not exactly what I'm looking for. There's some fire. All right, give me the fire. Keep it coming. I miss Dismas ever critting. Okay, that's spicy.
A calculated generosity.
Could have indiscriminate scienced myself. That probably would have been worth it. I really am regretting not having Intimidate on the board, though. That's the main thing. Yeah. Should have never let Intimidate get off the bar, and should have also used one of the waters. Oh my gosh, only with the back row breaths. What's the deal with that? Can't afford the meltdown here. I hate to take my foot off the gas like that, but and I think we have to put the damage in where we can. Of course. All right. Let's see. So it's going to be a mineral water to keep that under control. That would have been nice if it was a 40 hit. I'm not going to lie. We're getting lucky with no crits on Sundering Exhale, but the hit points are falling off. This is probably going to be a deep. Yeah. Yep. We have crossed the threshold. The lack of crits is really starting to bum me out. Why can't I? Oh, I can't indiscriminate because of that. Alright. Yeah, I think we have to do that.
Extinguished.
I thought we built for crits. Oh, the blind rage. So unfortunate. My plan has been foiled. I was gonna hit this for a bunch. I think we still roll the dice. 50-50.
A brilliant conclusion.
71 on the lung. Holy what? That was disgusting. I kind of wish that had gone at the big boy, but that was noteworthy, to say the least. The blinds on this fight are brutal. Okay. The freaking shuffle. Come on. Game. I just wanted to be able to Solemnity. but... Gonna withstand so we take less damage off the Sundering Exhale, because he's the big attack, yeah. Ah, I think we lose again. This is infuriating. But the shuffle was insane. We're not going to be able to get the leper up to be able to get a hit off either. And I took point blank off. Forgot all about that. This is not good. Limit you succeeded. This boss, I tell ya, it's vicious. I hate to do that, but we have to. Can't afford to lose the Plague Doctor right now. Everyone's going to death's door, so... Deathless folks coming back from the brink. Oh, a shallow breath. How generous. Game, why you gotta be such a jerk? I think I have to just go for... Oh, the weaken sucks, but... Do we go for the weaken or the solemnity? I think we go for the solemnity. Wait, how do we get Dismas off the front if I don't move right now? This is insane, but I have to move. Because if Dismas stays at the front, those crits aren't going to do us any good. Guess I shouldn't have bothered with that. Well, both our deathless folks are on death's door. It's not great.
Dragged back from the brink. Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Okay. It's a thing. There's a thing going on here. Deathless gives him a small heal at the beginning of the turn. Doodle. Okay. This needs to be an absolutely massive round here. Please don't blind Dismas or kill Dismas. You jerk of a game. Does all the things I told it not to. Hold on, which is the bigger one? 24-17. Okay. We could use a heal on Dismas, but I think Indiscriminate Science is on cooldown, so that's not going to be great. Wow. Can we talk for a second about the laser focus on Dismas here? Is Indiscriminate Science on cooldown? It is. Good hit. Okay. If one of them was going to survive, I don't know if that Apo, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We got too many blinds up in this piece. I don't think we can do better than hopefully getting the vulnerable. We just have to fight through the blind. Oh, that's huge. Can we talk about 1 hit point off, though? Hang in there, Dismas. Oh my gosh. I hate that boss. Ugh. That boss is absolutely the worst. That was a very strong team. Having 2 Sanguine and 2 Deathless folks was as strong as we expected it to be, but definitely some misplays there. And can we talk about the fact that I only think I got 1 crit that whole fight? Yeah, that's that was rough as always. So yeah, great run, everyone. Before people start to peace out, since I'm going to be ending shortly, if you want to hang out, we have a Discord. So I will link that in both Twitch and YouTube chat. We talk about the strategy of the games we play and things like that. So feel free to come hang out and say hi. Also, if you want to recommend games, that's the place to do it. But yeah, this was a great run. Thank you to everyone who hung out and visited, etc. And yeah, I'm gonna try and find someone who's playing DD2 at the moment to send folks over to if they are so inclined. But yeah, that felt good. Oh boy. That felt good to get another win under our belts, because it had been a while for us. Let's see, who is currently playing? Looks like we got a lot of random people here, but it looks like there's someone named Gruzzlebeard. Let's send folks over that way. Oh boy. But yeah, thank you to everybody, and if Twitch would cooperate, I will create a little raid. But yeah, thank you to everybody. Say hi for me, of course, and yeah, have a good one, and I hope to see you all on the Discord and in the comments, etc. And I'm gonna go eat some dinner. Peace out, everybody.